Alright, I am here. I'm just making sure that I have some of the commands that will be viable using BuzzBucks, pretty much ready to go. And making sure that I have the, channel point queue set up correctly, so I can actually see it. Okay. I already gave Sebastian a treat to increase the size of this window. Alright. And then let the ads play through so that the pre-roll ad thing kicks in, and then we'll start. Alright, are the ads already over? They might be. Either way, let's get into it. Welcome everyone to MCEternal2. Also, happy birthday to me. If you check the channel point section, you'll see there's a whole lot of new channel point things. So I have added one additional mod to MCEternal2. And it is specifically so that, oh shoot, I was going to add another one. Server side creeper hole repair. Guess if I have it to, or actually, yeah, there's a game rule now to just turn on so that creepers drop 100% of the items when they explode. But the one mod I added to MCEternal is Distant Horizons. Is the server having issues? There it goes. Technically, come on. Yeah. Yeah, get the FPS, so. Do I need to? Okay. Should be good enough. So, technically, this isn't starting from absolutely nothing. I did fly around a little bit to figuring out that Chunky is actually inside this mod pack. So I generated a little bit of area around spawn. Honestly, I want to investigate that village first up. Spawn is like here-ish. But I found this nice little area that kind of reminds me of beta Minecraft World Gen. And so I'm like, yeah, I'll set up here. But yeah, while I set down all these chests, there's nothing in any of them because it's all in my inventory. to semi-organize this to begin with. So the loyalty card, I know there's like daily rewards or something on the yo Tylo, how you doing? And thank you. But I know there's like daily rewards, even though it's like every 4 hours or something. There's a skill tree, 15% resistance. Hold up. What? That could be kind of crazy. Mining tree with bonus fortune at the end of it. Deemed Minecraft random item. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Random item. Okay, do I have a good way to capture this? Ooh, actually this is what I should do. Display capture. And assuming it's being, nope. Properties. Move this to the top. Alright. Random wheel. We get a pufferfish. Why do I have an echo? Don't know. Pufferfish. Why do I have an echo? Oh wait. Close out that window. Okay. Then we toggle off display capture. I guess it doesn't actually matter. Okay. Yeah! Pufferfish! Oh yeah, there's the flesh or biomancy mod. All sorts of stuff, but let's open our letter. Welcome to the quest book. Optional. You cannot eat the quest book. Ugh, bad mod pack. Earn unique rewards. You can learn mods in depth. You can collect special titles by questing. Or quest coins and spend them at the coin shop coming soon. Magical contract has appeared. The contract has appeared from the very depth of hell itself. Start a new and exciting adventure. Please sign this contract with it. Says anything you ever create is proprietary property of me, and your soul is mine for all eternity. I mean, sure. What? A gift? Be the coolest. Download MCEternal2. Ooh, goodie bag. Rat on the arrow, flower crown, black banner, suspicious piano, whoopee cushion. Ooh, suspicious piano. Oh, it's got... I appreciate mods that do this. Oh, it's only when you're holding it. Which I guess is fair. Back to checking out these things. Tree chop. Begin chopping a tree. Navigating the UI. UNR for recipes. Minimap in world navigation. Combat roll charge is this little arrow down somewhere. Creating a team. Yeah, I guess I should probably do that since I am on the server. Sure. There's a chance that other people might join in. I know there was interest previously in one of the servers on Discord. But so spiders that can shoot webs and will actually run away from you is interesting. And yeah, the combat extended is going to be rough for me to get used to because I don't use it ever. Sounds like there's more spiders. Beginning chopping a tree. Tree chop! Which honestly, I like this version of tree chopping. Because it's like, it still is timber and like vein mining, but it, you know, feels way better than like just taking a golden axe and just chopping down the entire forest by hitting the bottom logs a couple times. I guess most of the time it's not allowed for you to find stuff more than the durability. Why is my FPS capping at 60? Okay. Open up NVIDIA control panel. So I'm pretty sure Minecraft is supposed to be able to go up to at least 120. The reason why it's going low right now is due to what I have the like background programs set to run at. Or NVIDIA control panel is going to crash on me. Alright. I guess we're just going to deal with it for right now. 60 is fine. Ooh, there's a rainbow. Let's see. But yeah, I kind of want to set up a little house at the very least here, and then we'll go exploring. So that is the nice thing about this mod pack is it is mostly based around RPG and exploring. But there's all sorts of like, not really tech mods, but tech mods. And then I think there's like actually mechanism and like some other stuff like that. Yeah. Let's create applied energetics. Wooden armor. You know, actually probably would be a good idea with the combat extended. I don't have enough logs for it. But if we chop down the flourishing archwood tree, it should be fine. Okay, so that part of the tree over there is not connected, technically. Yeah. Slightly slower, but it still works, at least. Actually, yeah, if I... Haha. It is actually connected. I barely have points. I've redeemed too many cat treats. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about the point values. Because I might lower some more. I just know that, like, if Hawkwind pops in, they have, like, 390,000, I think. So it's like, gotta find a good point value that's low, but not too low. I think I'll just drop a 0 off of pretty much everything. Let me do that. 300 F and 1000. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, I've been affiliate for, what? Several years? Oh, that is true. I still need to update my bio panel. Yay, 25! Woohoo! Where did I put the window that controls the channel points? Oh, I think I closed out of it. Okay, well, let's do this then. Creator dashboard. I'm still going to keep the instant death higher up, but giant slime will put at 500. And honestly, I haven't actually accepted that, so I'm going to reject that and refund you the points. And then I'm going to lower stuff some more. Let's say 10 points for teleport up and 10 points for teleport down. Spawn a creeper. That's still going to be 100. Which actually, before I forget, /game will TNT explosion drop decay. Is that the right one? Creeper explosion drop decay. Block explosion drop decay. Mob explosion drop decay. then a block explosion, drop the K. That should cover it all. Okay. And then back to lowering the value of things. Giant slime is going to be funny, so 150 for that. Random item, we're going to go with 50. Give Buzz a diamond is going to be 150. Send Buzz to spawn is going to be annoying, but not too bad, so we'll do that also at 100. Yeah, I don't need Sebastian getting too spoiled by treats, so that's still gonna be expensive. Alright, new prices are out. I've redeemed, or I've refunded the words. I've refunded the random item redeem for the 500 points one. Is there? No. I know there's Tinker's, or I'm pretty sure there's Tinker's Construct in this actually. Yeah. Because that's the other reason why I want to go over here, is there's a Tinker's Construct island. Slime island. Woohoo! No, it's every 11 hours. Okay. Just cover that hole up. Which actually, is there? I should find one important key. Roll. Roll is R. Yeah. Yeah. I can stay on that. Okay. I'm thinking a maple outline. And then a archwood internal with a how does that look? So it's would be 2 on each side. Yeah. Yeah. And then so that there isn't the bark, I can just do something like this. There. That's a decent looking floor, if I do say so myself. Okay, so back to claiming some quests. The lumberjack and coins. Oh yeah, grab my forgotten trash can. Rent a rat receipt, green soylent, raw rat. Can I see your map? It's kind of nice spawn area.
Rent a rat receipt. 1 rat, 24 hours. Status, late. Return on time or face fines. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a handbag. You wouldn't steal a TV. So don't steal a rat. Rat theft is a crime.
Yeah, do not eat that. I think I got the funniest bits out of that. So we also have Jaffa cakes. Let's make a Jaffa factory. It should take less than 100 episodes, right? Right? Oh, gotta love the Yogscast and their eternal pursuit for a Jaffa factory. However, we can actually make a Jaffa factory. Yeah. Using create. End goals for the series. Probably won't take 100 episodes, maybe. Grabbing the red mushrooms for some easy food. Because I believe... Is there the fungal bread? Apparently there's no fungal bread in this one. Ew, well. There's tons of different things you can use mushrooms for though, like, dang. Dark rituals. Adept nether.
Mother.
Let's see, do I have it being captured still? I do not. Alright, spin the wheel. Getting slightly ambushed. Whole bunch more zombies just... Why?
What is that? Why?
I should finish building the house. But first up, just gonna build a little hut. Dang, Java, so good. Alright. Baked potato! Health boost, instant health, and something else that I think was regeneration. Jaffas are really good. Baked potato.
Yeah.
If it gets like a spawn egg or something, I'm gonna go with the rule of I have to spawn it. Like, as soon as I get it, pretty much. So like if it's like a, ooh, horse spawn egg, bam, horse. Ooh, creeper, bam, creeper.
What? What are you guys doing here?
Oh? That one's a boss. Okay. Imagine Diamond Sword. It would be nice. Let's see. My death is that way. So there's phantoms that don't burn during the day. Also zombies that don't burn during the day. Also maybe a vampire right there. My hello creeper. Yeah, that's a vampire.
Oh shoot, I fell down the hole.
Yes. But yeah, I want to go up for that slime island. I have no clue what that thing is. But I'll find out eventually, probably. At least due to being a ghost, can stealth along here pretty easily. And not have to worry about fall damage. Tombstone mod is so nice. Okay, so we have to grab the grave and then grab our axe and then kill the Reaper. We still have the phantoms. Yeah, come here. Come here. Wow. Let's see, stand over here. Every time you die, you get another rando. Honestly, the plus 15% resistance would be crazy. And no, that doesn't count. Purpose, that's fair. Just gonna go into a hole and just kind of barricade self. Okay, so we have so many choices of skill trees. Another random item. Ah, that's what you mean by it. Okay. Another baked potato. That's surprising. Roll that shit fair. Rabbit's foot, actually useful. There's a bunch of angry zombies. Because yeah, at the very least, Glyph of Luck. Extra fortune. Phantom's gone, I guess? Okay. Yeah, enemies not burning during the day is kind of spooky. We'll need some corner blocks of some sort. Actually, there is all that, calcite. Oh, shoot. Keybinds, crafting table on a stick. Or should I do maple? I should do maple. But then we can do archwood for the door. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I have more maple. Yes, I do. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, skeleton. I should remove the extra dirt from... Oh. Hello there, wandering trader. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. Free leads? That's what I'm thinking. After we find out that the Wandering Trader has nothing of value. At least nothing of value that I can get right now. Interesting accessories. Aha.
Gambling?
Let's go gambling, yeah. Make another wooden axe, because right now it probably is legitimately one of the best weapons available to me. Trying to bait all the creatures over here. So we can come over and grab the leads. Potato actually useful. Yeah. Saved the Jaffa cake for sometime when I need it more. A first piece of iron without any mining. Come on, you bastard. Where's the other lead? I got both of them. It's so weird with the combat extended or whatever it's called. Advanced combat. It's like, oh yeah, click, swing. Perfect case for a Jaffa cake. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I need to make a Jaffa factory just because that's crazy powerful. And if I can just have that as a food source, how much string? 3. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? So don't get webbed, because then it super speeds at you and actually attacks you. Makes it incredibly difficult to actually fight it. What is this? Crude oil? Okay. Actually, we might be pretty close to making a backpack. Okay, we can't make a bed yet, though, is the other thing we could use string for. Backpack. Okay, we're close, but a little bit too far. Tombstone Soulbound, honestly kind of nice. Okay. We should finish, at least putting a semi-wall up. Yeah, especially for that exact reason. Destroy the cobwebs for the string. Yeah. That's only 2. I think I might actually have a use for the cobwebs. Fuck off, creeper. Okay. Let's finish doing quests. Oh, duh. Wooden armor. But backpack. I need more leather for it anyhow. Like, if we get enough leather, then I'll go ahead and make the, whatchamacallit. Okay. This right here is going to be the safety corner, where I can just hide away and hopefully nothing should be able to shoot me. Nah. There. Okay. Need more wood. Also, I need to go actually mining. Campfire. Oh. You need to actually light it. Monsters can't spawn within a small radius of a campfire. Hey. Make it 1 higher because of my chest. Oh, good point. So we need a bunch of logs. Do I still have a... Wait, slabs. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Archwood trees out there. Summon friend. What? With armor, just needs, yeah. Bam. So, what? Does it actually give me all those stats? No. What does it mean by attack speed on the armor? Like what? Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of attack speed. Okay. We run over here. Make sure that I'm not being chased by anything. What in the world are you? Banana slugs? Fucking Enderman. Oh, they can climb. But Enderman popping up, and I was like, wait, what? First I thought it was something attacking me because I attacked banana slug. Because I attacked the banana slug. Actually, yeah, you guys want to explode like right here. Fuck you, spider. Mob griefing is currently set to true. Why did the creepers not blow up the calcite? Explain that to me, zombie. Was trying not to build a wooden sword, but I guess we gotta. Yeah, the attack speed doesn't seem to actually do anything. Maybe you can't blow up? Maybe. I guess, yeah, he did just send that message. No, the spruce creeper can blow up. They're just built different, I guess. What the fuck is that thing? Probably something that's gonna kill me, but like, come on. When did I get... I mean, I guess I did turn on the prevent drop rate decay or whatever it's called. But I'm partially coming over here because I think that's a pillager's house, but I think there's a sort of bed in there. Fucking sniper skeletons. Hello. Shit. Okay, those two are fighting. That guy's got golden booties. Oh, fuck. No. No, I'll be here no more. can turn and shoot them. I do have several bows now. Okay. It's Minecraft crowd control mod, but I'm not sure how it works. Problem with crowd control is it requires actual money, or pretty much a premium membership, in order to mostly disable the costs. I drop boots. Hey, fancy golden boots. Money. Random item. Spin the wheel. Item frame. And I think I'm also going to go with the rule of, if my inventory is full and someone gives me a item, no matter what it is, I have to drop something to make room for it. I can only... What the fuck is combat evolved when that type of shit happens? Okay. You're not gonna blow up, right? I mean, at least they can friendly fire. Drop me your beef. Shit. It's actually kind of useful in the builder's way, yeah. Fucking... And the sword just doesn't seem to actually swing half the time. Feels bad, man. Okay, where did that bastard just flee to? There he is. Hey, drop beef. Also, new skill point. I am going to go with tank and honestly extra movement speed. Remind to give item because it's on cooldown. Fair. Okay. New food source. Organize my inventory so that I can actually properly respond to situations. What the fuck is that thing? It's chanting at me? Whoa, what? Looks like a evoker, but sound? Oh, shoot. And then whatever this thing is, that does spirit fire and teleports. Oh, it's another of those Reaper things. The weird evoker thing didn't drop anything, I guess? Okay. How rude. There's the aquaculture mod, so fishing is actually worth it. Or setting up a fish farm, I guess. Oh. Yeah, fuck you, Hunter. I'm in water now. Actually, how much does this do? I mean, it's a mini crossbow. They are just sacrificing themselves. Yep. The better to feed me with. Okay, so this Yellowstone biome counts as a cold biome by all the ice creatures spawning in. Of course, that is true. Water isn't very safe either because there's the fire and ice stuff. What? Also the bear, but like... Kip the Swift. Are you hostile? Okay. As the screen darkens and the boss bar appears. Oh, he's too fast for arrows? He's not fast enough for this fist. Although too slow to get out of the block. Yeah. It's like, it's very convenient. So, how many blocks of gold is that? Because I see at least 2. Five? The looting. Why did the sword just go flying off? Okay, let's repair the bow, I guess. Unbreaking 1, leather armor. Stone sword of mending and curse of fleeting. What does cursive fleeting do? Cause nearby entities to repel the curse item when dropped. Oh, that's what happened to the sword. That's why it got sent. Because honestly, a mending sword that I just need to not drop. Be better if it had like sharpness and mending, but like, you know. That shield would have been nice to use looting for. Oh, there's an enchanted sword. Okay. And some steak. Woohoo, extra health. Grab the essential bits. You know what, wooden pickaxe you get traded off for something better. Yes! Fight! Skeleton fight! Skeleton fight! Cause yeah, a theoretically unbreaking stone sword. It's not much, but it is convenient and nice. Soulbound gold helmet. Yeah, we'll grab the flint and steel. Okay, let's invade the houses. Now that we've got a little bit more weapons, should be a bit better. I'm just going to do this real quick. I can get some leather. Aha! Actually, there might be enough iron that I can just straight up make a level 2 backpack. I'm not purposely leaving anything, I'm just trying to make a backpack. Door is open, so I should not be down here. I have no clue what the creeper sound effect was. Unless it can overcook items on the campfire, which has potential. Shit. Random item, alright. Slime ball.
Take a bed.
Yeah, that's my plan. Just trying to organize my inventory a little bit better. Really should have left the quest book at home.
Okay.
Useful tool that'll help us later. Useful tool that can help you later. Can you put the backpack on your back? Yes. I need to figure out what keybind that would use though. B. Okay. Let's try setting a waypoint every time I open up, but that's fine. Waypoint, quick add, new waypoint. That one. There. Okay. No, it doesn't overcook stuff. So I hear, oh, there's the other there's another hunter. So that one can stay up there. Okay, yoink another 25 chops and I can take out the floor. Your food outside, it's all covered in mud. Oh no. My roast rabbit. Hello, boomerang. Golden apple, let's go. Stops bleeding. Damn, not enough iron. Alright, is there any reason to destroy the carpet? No. I was very confused. I was like, wait, where did the boomerang just go? There's something thunking about. Makes the trident noise when it recalls. Ah, that would make sense actually. Just a fly named the Guy. Or Guy. Was not expecting it to just automatically happen. Yep, claiming chunks. Waystone. Using... That's very nice. That gives you a waystone that you can place at your home to begin with, or pretty early on. It's just a guy. Surprise fly guy. Pretty fly for a white guy. Let's see, grab the extra arrows. And we'll actually grab the fletching table. Never know when it'll be useful. Okay. But actually it looks like the campfire radius on preventing spawns is decent. Target block. Yeah. I just want to grab the other cauldron.
For my lava farms. Yes.
But if you can actually use the campfires to prevent spawns within like maybe 30 blocks, since I'm not seeing anything hostile. Well, there's some no, those are raccoons. Since yeah, I'm not seeing anything hostile. Don't like whatever sound that is. Interesting, just random runes. Okay, let's get back here. Now that we have a bed, we can skip through nights. Much better. However, I also want to grab some of these mineral trees over here real quick. Because blue wood. And night vision berries. They last for half a second. Damn. It's night. There's a creeper right there. Why did he just randomly get set on fire? What? Well, I guess the dynamic light thing doesn't actually work. Wow, he's so useful. Half a second of night vision. I mean, hey. Really get the flashbang going. Okay, we're going to put our bed under. Okay. Am I... like, what? Huh? Yeah, I think the night vision berry is tricking me. This is very clearly day. Like, what? Maybe it just straight up doesn't allow sleeping in this mod pack. But I don't know. Well, guess I'm not allowed to have that painting either. Special item sleep, maybe. Okay, now I definitely need to make the house taller so I can put down the chicken painting. Because it's 4x4. There it goes. Because you can't... Nah. I guess what I'll do instead is have the stairs go up the side over here. Okay, so we got a bunch of gold though. And other bits. Which I also, from looking in the quest guide, there's a very important thing about Tinker's Construct. You need the patterns to be able to craft the fancy crafting table. Is that Chickenheimer? Yep. Real Chickenheimer enjoyers. Yeah, over here, and then if I... Darn, there's not the grab the chest and move it thing. Okay, the gold, put that, put some wood. It's like semi-try to organize things, you know? Campfire. Actually, we'll make 2 campfires. We'll put one out here. And then one will be over here-ish. Oh, it has limited burn time when placed in the world. That's unfortunate. Because I was really hoping, but I guess that also is kind of fair. Rockin' and rollin', press R to roll, teleport back home, recall potion, combat roll charges, blah blah blah, looter stuff, grab the chest, chronically unemployed quest board, kill quests. Well, that's unfortunate that I didn't unlock that previously. Crafting table on a stick. There it goes. You know what I can naturally use that gold for? Let's see, we want to have a little bit of space, but right here. I want some other block for the like center bit, maybe like some quartz or something. But until I get like lapis or something, this can be the teleport pad. Ooh, actually I've got a great idea for a temporary block that even if I don't eventually replace, it'll still look pretty well. Cause I should have enough bones that I can make a calcite. Actually, that's a very good point. That's a way cheaper thing than the bone meal blocks. Especially since these waypoints completely hide the block. Okay, well. Actually going to break open this area right here. Bot tried coming in saying, oh, buy some followers and viewers. Fuck off, bot. No one likes you. We're gonna have a white chimney. Yeah, I should have it centered in the wall. Actually, we can keep that bit of calcite. Come on, it's definitely structurally sound to build a chimney in your doorway. And yeah, the campfires have already gone out. Maybe you can have them like auto ignite or something using create or something. Ooh, actually maybe the fire spell. Yeah, glyph of ignite. Which I just realized. We don't have enough iron for the spellbook, but we have enough gold for at least a fair bit of the important bits for Ars Novena. Dispensers with fire charges, that's awfully expensive. Hey Lars, how you doing? Happy anniversary of Life and Living Buzz. Thank you. How's your day going? Hi Kat. Welcome up. That's not what I want. It's been ages since I've done Tinker's Construct at Tink. Need to remember how it works. course, yeah, that is true. We've got quest loot. Banner pattern. Pendant bunting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's why it didn't destroy any blocks earlier. Because I'd forgotten I'd pre-claimed this area. There. Just chilling right now, can't complain much. Well, that's pretty good. Better than a lot of alternatives, at least. Rather a chill day than a bad day. Okay. I've got a cat on my lap now. So of course I pretty much immediately need to pee. That should be fine for at least a bit. Tinker Station. Part builder. Part chest. Tinker's chest. Redeem, give a cat a treat. Where is there? Here you go, Lucky. Lucky, Lucky, over here. Yes, Sebastian, you get one too. Alright. So, if I remember properly... Oh, armor and... Okay. So, armor is now part of base, and... Pickaxe. And the ring. Happiness is warm, giddy on a cold day. True. So part builder needs the blank pattern still. Okay. Plain ring. Tough collar. Don't we have a... Yeah, emerald. Can I make a cut jet? Trade 2. Gives lower prices when trading with villagers. I mean, I see why not. I assume we can't do that. Yep. But we should be able to make bone stuff. Oh yeah, it does have tier 1 harvest stuff. String can also be used for bits. Oh. Tough collar. Still no clue what that does. Tool binding. So stringy, like cheese, but less tasty. The tool can be repaired using string. Ah. Gold? You know, let's check. Tier 2 armor materials, so probably not. Nope. Need the forge for it. Is that alien cat? Oh, frog ponder. I was thinking that was one of those, like, alien cat video ones. So I guess I'm just not allowed to sleep ever. Honestly, I will make the Oh, I need more string. Anything to use inside this? Spider lights. Rapture net. Grapple focus. As I said, it's clearly day. True. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting that can't sleep. Okay. Break the cobweb, get one piece of string. Because then we make the string tool rod. Then we can make a... Okay, we should make a fancy pickaxe. And if we're able, a plain ring. Which doesn't look like we'll be able to. Copper plain ring, iron pig. Yeah, so it needs metal of some sort, which fair. Tool handle, reduced durability, increased melee speed. Yeah, let's go with a couple wooden handles. And then a pickaxe head and probably a mattock would be the next easiest, because then it's a hoe and a axe. Adze head, small axe head, tool handle. So close. The farming tool. Ew. You can full on do stuff. That's nice. So you can be like, oh, I want to see how good a dagger that uses nutritive slime steel small blade and a wooden tool handle. Okay, so that's its base stats, and then I want to give it a padded upgrade. Padded times 4 upgrade. So it has reduced knockback. Or does already have over slime. You can't increase it past the 1. And each of these ones add like extra, or some of these add extra modifier slots. Desolate Dagger is just a upgrade. That's kind of cool. then yeah, you can slap a emerald onto it.
To increase durability and stuff.
It's like, it's so nice. Seeing Tinker's construct again after so long is like seeing an old friend almost. And this also works so that you can see what a stat does before you make it, maybe. I guess not. Oh, and you can sort it by different stats like that as well. Dang, the bots are out in force today. I think the living wood stuff actually allows it to self-repair. Okay, but yeah, for right now, we're just going with those two tools. Can I? I could. Out for blood, yeah. It does increase the mining tier, so I might do that on my pickaxe. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Because it doesn't actually increase the mining speed, so we'll save it on the mattock. 26 chops for all of the tree. Looks like it. So what happens when it's split in between two trees like this? Is it just going to form a line across the middle? Yep. Convenience. But yeah, having a timber mod that works like this is really so nice. The leaf cleanup, like, I would honestly prefer without, but like, the rest of it's fine. Honestly, I could probably toss the enchanted sword somewhere for now. Actually, that is true. I know previously you couldn't enchant Tinker's tools, but can you now? I mean, unbreaking is nice at the very least. Like, even if that's the only enchantment, that's honestly what I could best hope for. 'Cause I am pretty sure you can make unbreakable tools still using Tinkers, but it like requires obsidian reinforced plates or something, and it's just like not really worth it. There's plenty of other ways to like have it use charge instead of durability or repair itself or something like that. But it's good to know. Let's claim all the coins and everything else. Soul stone. Alright. Guess put that in there for if I get an unenchanted key. Actually, I should replant this. Okay. So now, if I do at ours, need a source jar, a source link, probably the mushroom one, imbuement chamber, scribe's table, yeah. Gotta grab the essentials real quick. Actually, is there a stove? There is stoves. Alright. So I should try to get some clay. Let's see, we'll set this up over here for right now. Not really much I can do with it currently, but it'll be useful. Yummy mushroom stew! And then the other one will be used for the source link once we get 2 source gems. Okay, eccentric tome allows you to store extra guidebooks, another random item. We get rotten flesh, yay! And spawn a creeper slash summon creeper Minecraft dude. Because yeah, it would work better if I had like something that could automatically do it without me seeing where it was spawning. But like, still, it works. Does that Vampire of Iron Sword? It does. So wait, can I repair? Nope. Has to have a repair kit. Maybe I should make the hatchet if it has a higher dirt or higher damage value. Okay. Okay. That's just fucking... Man's just fucking cheating at this point. Okay, did we have a bunch of meat or something? Could have sworn we did. Actually, can I make an apple tree? Doesn't look like I can make an apple tree. Unfortunate. Okay. So yeah, let's see. Hand axe. Let's just do like a complete bone one. It would do 9 damage versus a complete bone sword. Do 8.6. But yeah, the Madhawk does have a better value, or better fighting value between the tools. Ooh, actually, item frame plus this. Put up the signed contract so I'll never forget it. Right click to open the tutorial. Make sure you do it in the safe place. I don't know how you would spawn in a random position, but there is a command spread players which works on other entities besides players, surprisingly. Oh. Need to investigate that then. Oh. It's... oh. Very... That's what you mean by safe place. Okay. Let me get back home and then reopen the safe place tutorial. God damn, these skeletons coming out of the woodwork. Get it? Because we're inside the forest. What the fuck is... Oh, it's one of those weird evokers again. Oh. Okay, can we do the tutorial again?
Oh, hello there, Buzz5. I'm Barry, and I'm cheesed to meet you. Welcome to MCEternal2. This is a brief tutorial kindly provided by yours truly. This mod pack is full of mini mods, big and small, to help you navigate this strange new world. Try and get a quest book, which drops from the first tree you chop. The quest book will be your best friend. New best friend. It provides you with guidance when needed and grants generous rewards for those eager enough to complete quests. However, the mod pack encourages you to not solely rely on questing.
I'm gonna punt that mouse so hard. I mean, yeah. but instead use it to supplement your gameplay experience, or ignore it entirely, if you'd prefer. But I would suggest you check it out because it is full of useful tips and advice. First and foremost, there are some changes to the game that are worth briefly discussing before you set off on your merry way. The difficulty of this world changes with your progression. As your power grows, new dangerous foes begin to emerge. However, feel free to progress at your own pace. The game is broken up into 3 modes. Normal mode, which begins when you start a new world. Expert mode, which begins upon entering the Nether. And Master mode, which begins upon slaying the Ender Dragon. Fucking, I guess it wasn't safe enough location. Which begins upon slaying the Ender Dragon. Additionally, opening an Ender Pearl requires you to seek out 12 legendary eyes of immense power. These eyes drop only from the most fierce and dangerous foes. They can also sometimes be found in other elements of gameplay, but that's for you to discover. If you run into any technical or gameplay difficulties, feel free to join our quest book or Discord. Oh, and finally, you'll need to sign a special contract of sorts. It's mostly standard legal document and there's nothing to worry about. You can find it here, more details in the quest book. So get signing, otherwise old Barry will start sighing. Barry is surprisingly litigious for a sentient rodent. Otherwise I'll be forced to send some of my most evil creatures from all of creation after you, lawyers, which I'd really rather not. You have 2 hours. Thanks for reading this PowerPoint presentation, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Lots of love from Barry. XOXO. You have finished the tutorial. Open your quest book and sign the contract. Hate is always foolish, love is always wise. Never be cruel and never be cowardly. Farewell. Okay, we've already signed the contract, and since I am in the relatively safe spot, I am going to piss real quick, so I'll be right back. Like, give me a minute. Yes, cat. You're going to have to hop off. Okay. I need to get in the habit of running an ad break when I get up to do that. Cause then I can have pre-roll ads disabled for a little bit while I'm gone. How long until our pre-roll ads are off? 12 minutes. As I look at the quest book, I'm just going to roll another minute of ads so that we get another 30 minutes of ad free. Okay. Locate a village signpost. Can be found within a few hundred blocks of a village. These will guide you in the general direction of a village. I need to kill one more zombie. Curio container. Very convenient. Naga, Witch, and Guster. Shulker box? Not quite. Brown toolbox. Okay. Combat combos. Each weapon type has their own attack animation combos. Depending on the weapon type, i.e. sword, axe, spear, the combo multiplier varies. For example, attacking with sword weapon grants 50% damage boost to every third attack on the stab forward animation. Every fourth attack with 2 daggers deals a special dual stab, which does 350 more damage every third attack with a hammer weapon. Does bonus damage, so on and so forth. Stretch and hydrate. See, what? Excuse you, Twitch. Ad starting in 4 minutes. Snooze. Have I heard that there's a Silk Song demo coming out? I did hear that there was some Silk Song news. Didn't hear that it was a demo, but that's good to know. But, I mean, also, since Silk Song has been announced, what, like 5? No, I feel like it was longer than that. There's been, like, near yearly, quote-unquote, updates, I guess. But, like, I honestly haven't paid too much attention to it, because, like, I'll play Silk Song when Silk Song comes out. But, like, prior to that, getting my hopes up ain't worth it. I've already stretched, so I'm gonna hydrate. Which requires refilling my cup, so I'll be right back. Hadn't refilled my cup at the start of the stream, so, you know. But this is why I have a mini fridge, yay! So, Silk Song was announced like 1,668 days ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. No. That pickaxe seems pretty good. All it takes is mining almost 4,600 blocks.
That's fine.
Tunnel digger, immersive machinery. And tunnel digger? Okay, okay. Fast travel. Sakura dimension. When you complete this quest, you'll be automatically transported. It's a fast plane. Monsters do not spawn above ground in the Sakura dimension. It is also always daytime. Watch out for structures though. Monsters will populate those. Don't forget to thank the pilot. Fast travel to get back home to spawn. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe I should build in the Sakura dimension? Tinker's construct stuff.
I do need to build a part chest, okay.
I don't like the fact that it looks like the moon has a hole in it.
Let's see.
Complete all those. Alright. Part chest. And I need a regular chest. And I can actually grab out these 2 parts and just plunk them right there. Oh yeah, and it's the version where it just has theoretically infinite space. Yay! And we get 3 bacon from it. Yay, bacon! Yeah, the seared melter. We do... Okay, and yeah, the seared smelter requires that. The smelter requires all those. So yeah, still traditional style. Blaze netherite? Interesting. Traveler's gear. Ooh, Traveler's gear is fun, I'm pretty sure. 21 or more base damage, Sky Slime Island. Storage solutions. Mineral chunks, iron chests, corporea. And the balloon stuff. Progression modes, difficulty, blah blah blah. Currently in normal mode. Killing 100 undead causes new raid to start. Undead army. Interesting, so there's actual raids. And progression. Eh. Fishing. Ooh, we do actually have a reason to purposely hunt down the fish and things. Oh yeah, and there's quick time events in this version of fishing. Complicated bees, which is actually return of the forestry bees, it looks like. Wonder if you can find another one of those rabbits. I hope so. Probably should make a scoop just to be prepared. Mine colonies, rats. I can get some cheese. Then I can start rats, but I think I need... Yeah, I need to hunt rats to get chance at cheese. The Bumble Zone. Not the bees. For Atlantis, the Nether. The Great Below. Drops from the Wither. Interesting. And then the end. Create. Sacrifice morals. They produce the same amount of... Oh, we can use starbunkles to power our stuff with less water involved. That's nice. Abyssal Chasm. Shotgun. Gotta love shotguns. Little logistics for the little trains and barges. We'll grab the ham and cheese sandwich and everything else can stay unclaimed. Applied energetics for, you know, the tech storage. Since this one actually has a guide, more or less, I think I'm gonna hold on grabbing those quests as well. Machine frames, no item ducts. Aw. There are no item ducts in the current version of thermodynamics. Really? Early mechanism, osmium. Light mechanism, fission material, space exploration, space. This first spellbook, we just need a book. Oh, that's what I can use the last emerald for. Since there is the smeltery, there should be doubling ores via that. And then be on the lookout for Botania flowers. I wonder if now that you can generate infinite lava, there's actually a way you can have a bucket be grabbed from a cauldron, placed into the world next to a thermal lily, and then let it just absorb it. Because it would probably be slow enough that it, well, but then there's the cooldown. There's potential. I love these challenges. Survive for 7 IRL days in game. Alright. And also there's the Gow. Have a ghast kill it. Interesting. Powering the planet. Challenge quests. Special rewards for your trouble. Catch 5,000 fish. The music collector. Reach day 10. Reach day 1,000. That's debatable. Fancy chef. Scythed up. 50 damage. What? Giant tiny potato. 1 million tiny potatoes. I mean, yeah, these are a type of challenges that I like seeing. Though, this is an interesting one. Having to, but having to do 100 days without entering the nether. I guess it's to literally prevent people from being able to 100% the pack in 100 days. Specifically to piss off the, like, streamers and stuff, maybe. The YouTubers are like, oh, I have to beat it in 100 days. Yeah, cloud storage. Pretty much need to build up into the sky and then kill the balloons that come for you. But I think what I'm first going to want to get is slime. Yeah, I want to get the slime stuff so I can make traveler's gear and have it work in my favor. How do you kill a cloud? I think that there's cloud enemies. I thought you were a rat. Can I attack? I think I hear a rat. Nope, it was just a bird. But actually, we'll probably find some clouds when we go up to, that island. Honestly, being able to just rush down these spiders and have them just run away is so nice. Hey look, a cow. Some more cows, okay. Enkindling skeleton? At least due to the rain, yep, don't really get sound fire. Enchanted book, Total Recall. When below 2 health, pet enters a recall orb and protected until released by its owner. Hello, that. Emerald in the well. Oh, good eye. I'm not going to mine it yet. I should be able to get fortune once, pretty much as soon as I get a book, actually. Roughly around the time I get a book. Why is there so many hostile creatures on the surface during the day? Okay, now that my sword actually has plenty of durability, I don't really have to worry about using the sword quite as much. I should definitely make some string repair kits and bone repair kits at some point. Ooh. I actually just thought of something else that I should make, and it is a flax farm so that I can grow string. Because yeah, if I can use string for the binding rod, or binding tool bindings, and then that gives them silky repair or whatever it's called. And then that will allow much easier repair, even for like late game stuff. Soul energy gained by killing a mob. Okay, so that's the stab attack. It's low. Please don't skeleton. Thank you. Man, when the items stack, it's so nice. Oh. Random gold? What? Is that because of the permafrost? Interesting. My talk is awfully low. Yeah. at least the nice thing is it won't actually break. But yeah, this is exactly what I was hoping with the mending stone sword. Like, just use it as a weapon. Once it got enough durability that it wouldn't break. And I should be able to remove the enchantment from it at some point. Like, I should be able to transfer it to something else. Hey, dripstone. Convenient ass cave is convenient. Alright, well, there's the infinite lava pretty much set up and ready to go then. Ooh, because I can also use I should also be able to, if I can figure out how to get the Botania flower automated with lava, I should be able to get a way to fill up the smeltery using lava. I'm actually going to get they removed this. No, there is. No. Oh, that's maxed. Okay. Extra loot chance and discretion. Because the extra loot chance should help a bit. Because then I can get some rare drops. But then the stealth thing should mean that I have less aggro radius. Which will be very helpful. Especially if we happen to stumble across the dragon nest. So you got the important bits, the bastion fruit, yep. And actually, yeah, with the recall orb, I should be able to make like a unkillable rat. That also makes me unkillable. When below 2 health, pet enters a recall orb and is protected until released by its owner. At least I'm hoping. One-eyed Rand. Oh, hunters. Ooh, cooking pot. Don't mind if I do. I'm also going to yoink your hunter weapon table. I'm just looking at them and I'm like, okay, are you hostile? You can't sleep in a tent. Well, that's boring. Oh, that sound effect is when I get the well-fed buff. Puppy! That's not a rat. Other puppy. Yay, puppy! Increased animal attributes by 60% when taming. Why did I just get that? Was it just the random chance to occur when tamed? Also, does that apply retroactively? Does it apply on babies? Forgot that I disabled a very important feature called particles because I was testing something. There's puppy. Okay, looks like it applies retroactively. Good to know. That's a giant axe you got there, guard. So definitely don't piss off the guards, because that looks kind of scary. Pigs with saddles! Which also means that... Can pigs know? Oh. That rune structure spawned in the doorway. Nothing. Might yoink a seat. Journal, day 45. Today we discovered tracks that lead into a dark and eerie cave. Tonight we plan on set multiple honey traps in hopes to draw the bear out of its cave. The bear took all of the honey in our traps without setting off the traps. It seems to be very clever. We have to try brute force to scare it away from our village. 13 days, 2 weeks after you set the traps. You go back and check. Gold, don't mind if I do. Also a bunch of books. I feel like I do want Book and Quill for some reason. But I don't think I need many. We'll grab the goblet, just for the look of it. Wait, you can tell the villagers to fuck up? Oh. Interesting. Luck of the Sea. Neurotoxin. Iron Axe, okay. And string. Whole bunch of bottles. Whole bunch of broken glass. We'll grab the actual glass. And the glass shards. That's a lot of foods. That's a ton of foods. Also, different create stuff that I definitely want to steal. Sandpaper. Speaking of create stuff that I want to steal. Colored woolen bed stuff. Water bucket. Zinc. Capacity and Depth Strider. Eh. Almost caught me in a trap. Some gold and some more books. I'll leave the bowls, grab the gold. Okay, well. And that wasn't even the big village structure. Well, I think all my wolves are stuck currently. Let's see. Gonna do that, but only because I want a saddle. What are the chances of a triple pig breeding? Pig Minecraft. Minecraft triple pig breeding? Unless maybe it's a mod that increases it. That might be it. Either way, I want the saddle. Do I grab the... Yeah. Because we don't have a cooked pork chop yet. Okay. You, horse. You have decent speed. Let's chuck the spider eyes out for right now. Oh look, also a wandering merchant. Alright. Alright. So now that we have a horse, we need to go in and rescue our dogs. Tool scraps. Interesting. Net of grease jellyfish? Well, I honestly wouldn't be opposed to the cactus. They just pushed my dog in the pit. Okay. Then, in theory, just come in and rescue. Wait. Stay. We come in and rescue this puppy. Damn it. Come on. Gonna have to pick up all the seats and get the dog to exit. Okay, maybe if it warps. Okay. I don't know where the other puppy is, but it's fine. There's Canadian geese. The real boss enemy of this game. Yes, give me your eggs, chickens. Could definitely do with cutting down some of these mangroves. And probably flattening out this area right in front of the home. Okay, put the loot drops in here. Foods and trees stuffs in here. I'll need to clear out some, or make a platform in the back of the house for growing some things. Okay. Lead and fence post. Sure. And then if I get the dogs to come inside, and then set them to stay, hopefully they should stay relatively safe. Pointed dripstone will be useful once we have a good spot for the cauldrons to be producing lava at. Okay. Actually, is there like builder's wand or something? There is. Also, I just thought of something. We should make a fancy regular ass cobblestone pickaxe. That we use exclusively pretty much to get cobblestone. Ooh, actually, I could use it for the ads. Because it's not really going to be made... It's not made to... actually go mining, it's made to dig the tunnels or things like that. So I need the ad's head. It's the kind of trash tool that exists to be trash, you know? And for instance, to flatten out that area. So let's grab the dirt, some birchwood planks. Because, I mean, we can use the iron axe until it breaks. or until it gets close to breaking, and then we use it for the spellbook. That's the real answer. Another Reaper down there. Which actually, yeah, bring out the shovel. For a very similar reason. But yeah, what I want to do is make an extension to the house over here. Then have like a floating garden above that area. Yeah. We'll continue the design of having maple wood along the outside, at least. But we'll expand the room a little bit. So, if we go an extra four blocks out. Extra 4 blocks out. Or 5 from the corner. I'm gonna die. Okay. Once the vampire hit me with the sword... Well, actually, the vampire isn't looking too hot itself, honestly. Spider eggs. Abyssal predator. Interesting. Sorry, I forgot to step before I left. All good. But yeah, if I flatten out this area, then the horse isn't chilling in the ground pretty much. Yeah. Which actually, can I just get you out of the hole and then fill in the hole? There. Now I have a level more or less to flatten to. And actually, thinking about that, I actually already have the wood on me. Okay. What I'm thinking is we put 2 of each log in here. Then we can grow the fruits fine on this wall. Gonna set up a start of a garden for the source berries, and I thought there was some sweet berries that we had. Guess I put them away. I did. And some sweet berries. Okay. So then we use the maple wood, get some basic flooring down. Ooh, actually, do I expand this further on this side? Yeah. Because then I can put down the minnow steams as well. Or minnow stems. And then the freezing ones, and then the fire ones, and then that's all 5. Okay. So that's the size of the room on this side, at least. Still not sure what I want the corner pillars to be, but, you know. Ooh, I could probably have some sort of glowing substance to be the floor of this room. Maybe. Where's the bucket? There's the bucket. We're going to make a small infinite water source. Yeah, let's do it over here. At least until we get like a sink or something. Just kind of a pool so that we have access to it. Let's see, the next closest spot to get water is over here, I believe. There is some pigs over here as well. Or at least a pig. Hey, look, clay. Watch out for them creepers. Because with clay and sand, we can make grout. For our seared stone. Let's see. Not seeing any other blocks. We grabbed the water already. And I'll be able to grab some lava from Yellowstone. Alright. Front door just standing open. So, grout. I am grout. Do we have any gravel yet? No. In which case, gonna run over here, grab the lava. And some gravel. because with the quest rewards, I'm not sure how much seared stone I'll actually need. But I know I'll eventually need a decent amount. So it's like, I don't really want to grab a whole butt ton, but can also utilize at least a decent amount. Foul berries. Interesting. It's weird that it's like sometimes it seems almost as if mobs don't spawn at night, which is odd to say the least. Yeah, there's no name Buzz here. Never heard of him. Goes in the spell focus slot. Charm. Okay, and then rats. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, random rat upgrade, basic. Yeah, no, can't really complain about that. It'll eventually get used. Increased swim speed and damage in water and rain. Well, that could be very useful if I didn't use it just then, but it's fine. Because the reason why I used that was because technically it generates, or technically it gives me experience towards the different knowledge of death things. Because it probably increased this bar by a little bit. And if I can get it leveled up a decent amount, potion duration is always good. Scroll duration is always good. Bonus experience. Well, actually, retains experience. Bonus damage is always nice. The enchantment extractor thing is always nice. Like, there's lots of things that are very useful there. Still can't sleep. Okay. No, we'll use dirt for the start of cobblestone gen. Okay. Lava, and then water. Now you may be asking why don't I literally just like go mining instead. And actually, I've got a better idea. Where is the dripstone? So actually I've got a much better idea that will actually count towards the one quest progress of mine stone. Or at least it should. And once I get a Silk Touch spell, I'll be able to use it to just get stone instead. And it is a system that looks like this. I have another door, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we just have the lava pouring from up here. Bam. Stone generator. Or wait, I need to change this slightly. 'Cause the problem is it's popping up, and that means it's going straight into lava. But if I move this down a little bit, and then put that up there, give it a second to get in place. That's not gonna work. You know what? Sure, we'll do this method. Plus that allows me to just hold left click. And if lava's being slow to spread, then it will get picked up still. So, does the cultivated actually increase its max durability, or... I think it just allows it to be repaired more efficiently. So actually, I think what we'll do instead is just do a regular ass cobble gen. Because the stone one I know is a valid thing you can do. I just don't really remember off the top of my head how best to set it up. Though actually it may be just kind of want to do it more than one place down, you know? Okay, we've got the cobblestone though, so we can make a furnace. Then what we're actually going to do is we're going to grab the lava. This bit we'll use the calcite. Extend this down. So if we want lava to drip, kind of would want it like this. I think I want to go higher with it. Because we want the floor of the lava to be here. Probably set up for enough space for one extra. But for right now, that should work. And hopefully that should prevent it from catching anything else on fire as well. Oh wait, maybe if I do like a piston? No, that seems like an awful lot of effort. Probably just the line of water. Because once again, once I get this spell book, like, it will be completely different. Can the melter actually do... Does generate a little extra. Oh, server restart. So, I'm going to run a couple minutes of ads and I'm going to hit the restroom again. So, anyone else that hasn't gotten up in a little while, make sure to get up and do whatever. Make sure your needs are met. So, I'll be right back. 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes of ads. Get lots of pre-roll time off. Alright, welcome back everyone. Hopefully the ads weren't too out of pocket. Server should be back up according to the console. Alright, there it is. Because yeah, actually, the timing of just running a 3-minute ad break and the server rebooting is perfect, because now we have an hour where there shouldn't be any ads. Should be ad free, especially for anyone new popping in. Assuming, of course, the Minecraft is fine with the restarting. Maybe. Alright. Now I've got my good boys just chilling, waiting for me. So we placed down the furnace. We didn't go further than that. Grab the gold, grab the iron. So we specifically need a iron pickaxe, a iron sword, and iron shovel. Alright, let's make a spell book. Am I blind? There's the book. Bam. Bam. And, bam. And then, bam. Touch, break. Projectile, harm. Alright. Z. Enlarge minimap. Not bound. There we go. Mine. Bang. Alright. Got the basic spells of all importance. So now the fun bits. AoE. 1 gunpowder and 1 paper. That's not right. 1 gunpowder and 1 dye. And a luck and a 100 mage light. And a ignite. Not enough experience for this. Oh. Guess I did die not too long ago. and emerald as well for the extract, which also needs 5. But that's fine. Alright. That at least helps stuff a lot. Because now I can just kind of come over to trees and just... Oh! It also works for... I know there's a creeper over there. But that's interesting that it also works... Needed to start expert mode. What? But it also works on trees, the timber way, which means that is amazing. Oh, there's a man. Plague doctor? No. So it's definitely registering as night for whatever reason. Which is very odd. Especially because the server just reset, so it's like... Time is -14. Time is negative... What? Also interesting that sleeping was what was required to set it today, I guess. Luggage makes a comeback. Minecraft Eternal 2. Time of day messed up? Question mark? Day night cycle sped up? Okay, let's try /time set noon. Will that now properly sync everything up? Since it just started becoming night. Okay. Now the time is not weird. I'm not sure why it was to begin with, but at least semi-solved, maybe? Okay, but what I want to do is grab a bunch of maple saplings, a bunch of mineral saplings, and several of these other saplings. because it just opened up a whole world of tree farming with the ability to use magic to cut down the trees. The leaves falling off it will make it a little bit harder, but it's fine. Honestly, the leaves falling off will make the create tree farm the worst bit. Actually, is there a mana? Pretty sure there's sometimes a accessory that you can use that'll actually show you your actual like mana and manual mana cost of spells. I'm not seeing it though. There's Gunblade. Interesting. Battle signs, of course. Oh wait, and there's no magic skill tree, right? Nope, darn. That'd probably make it a bit too easy. Extra resistance, I guess where am I going? There's not really... I mean, I guess if I'm using magic, I should go for the melee. Because I'm pretty sure the Ars Nova spells mostly count as physical damage. Yeah, a timber mod that actually works with the magic. So nice. And like, yeah, there's the timber spell, but having it this early is what is really setting it apart. Interesting that it was on permafrost. Alright, that opened up a world of space. So actually now I could do like a farm down here. And I can have a tree farm over in this region. I wonder if the leaves will dissipate after a while. Okay. I should also definitely set up some more furnaces and start cooking a bunch of charcoal. But I think for actually down here, I'm just gonna light it up and place down some fences. Just have like a staircase or something coming down. Or elevator? There's not elevator blocks, but if you nomadic craft. Yeah, those are all summoned enemies, so they won't actually count for experience or anything like that. Damn. Oh man, I sure do love those necromancers. Though wait, is it technically day then? Or night? Or every time it's supposed to be that it isn't? So like if I set it to noon again, do they start burning? No. It was pretty close to noon as well, so. See, now I'm going to be double guessing what time of day it actually is. Okay, real quick. I'm going to toss it back into the cheat menu as soon as I try it. Okay, that seems to be ticking normally. So at first I was like, oh, maybe the time is literally off, but nope. I also just had a thought. No. Mod settings, appearance. I want something that I can see. Extended reach. 20 extra blocks. Yeah, now I can actually see things from afar. Actually, that is true. I can offhand this. Yeah. Oh where did the necromancer go? Oh where could he be? Nope, no clue. Yep, I have literally no clue where the necromancer went. Oh well. through the power of having it on the offhand, can speed up my mining operations massively. Though the click of lack of mana is a bit loud. Maybe if I had lower player? Nope. Maybe it is blocks. Nope. Trying to remove the clicking sound, but oh well. Or at least lower it enough so that it's not quite so loud. Actually, maybe. So permafrost has a chance of giving off loot, I guess. That's good to know. I wonder if I can make a spell that breaks and then places permafrost repeatedly and just farms out whatever it is that it can drop. Okay, some cobblestone though. We make a couple more furnaces. Toss some logs in there. Yeah, actually, instead of maple log, well, technically I probably shouldn't really use any of them, but it's fine. It's fine. And I have one piece of charcoal somewhere to actually start it all off. Okay, so now the question is how to best let's just double checking some things. Which actually, no. Carb box? There it is. So sawdust. So I need a precision sawmill for that. Okay, that's fair. Just seeing if there was a easier method for it, because having a cardboard box in any type of RPG pack is always nice. Never know what you'll find that you can't break and still get. At least it seems like night is now actually night. Except for wandering traders still showing up at right at nighttime, I guess. Extra loot when mining? I wonder where that comes from. I was trying not to attack the trader, but that's fine. But yeah, being able to just blast zombies and not even care about the combat evolved is very nice. This is my way of doing combat when there's combat evolved. Can I double stack harm? I don't think it actually does anything, but might. Nope, it doesn't. No! Necromancer, die! Okay. Necromancer down though. I wonder why the ours HUD is flashing red when I get hit. I wonder if maybe it like slows or reduces mana regen as a way to try and balance it out. Clearly not enough, but like, you know, maybe. Let's see. Torches. Minecraft random item. Rabbit stew. Woohoo! It really is just giving me food today. Which I'm not gonna hate on it for that, but like. With so many different items, you would really think it wouldn't be baked potatoes and stews. Okay, so here's a question. If I place... Oh, permafrost can turn into loot. That's how it works. Yeah. I mean, still, that could be useful. Just set off some explosives in the permafrost area. See what pops out. Sleeping at night actually works. Hey, look, and the phantom things actually burn. And skeletons burn. And wandering merchants aren't always invisible. Amazing! Enchantment Scroll of Blood Empowerment 2. By Construct Casting. What's Construct Casting? Oh, wait! I forgot that in this mod pack, there's actually, Tinker's Construct spell books for iron spells. And there's also, new spell types in, iron spells as well. I thought? Constructs casting. Yeah, construct casting. Allows the Siamese spellbook to function as an encyclopedia. All sorts of modifiers. Slime Lytra? Interesting. Didn't realize there was that. Guess it does make sense. There should be a bunch of spell books somewhere around here. Oh yeah, and then there are the different slime crystals. Scry ritual. Interesting. Because that is true, even if I do go up to the tree, it's not quite, or even if I do go up to Slime Island, I think it is just regular slimes. Or something like that. Honestly, I don't remember. But yeah, I can just run around, drop these torches down. And then this should prevent too many hostiles from spawning in. I should be able to actually set up like a farmland area down here. So I don't have to do like a weird skyblock-esque farming area. There. Because I still want to set up a like lumberjacking area over here. So if I purge all these trees and then replant a bunch in just the thick knot of them, it should work pretty well. Especially with magic being able to just timber all of the things. If I do something like grassy silt. No, I want regular dirt. so I have 20 pieces of dirt. I just do a shape like this. Put a bunch of orange maple saplings down. Put one in the center. Because when they all grow, this one should count as the lowest and therefore the bottom of the tree. And so I can just cast mine on that one repeatedly. And it should just kind of bring down the entire thing. It should be way quicker than a lot of other ways. You still have to wait for it to grow, but you know. I just assumed that the music volume was loud, even though no one said anything about it yet. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, if it sounds kind of loud on my end, it probably is too loud. Can't jump. Don't have any sprinting fuel. There. With 2 lava, more or less doubled my lava production rate. And actually, I'm going to also grab some flourishing archwood and some mineral saplings. Run down here. Should also grab as many seeds as I can. Yeah, we'll get the vanilla stuff planted first and then worry about everything else. Also thinking about it, I should grab some water for the road. Hey look, lava immediately. Okay. So I'm not sure where exactly I want to, like, build the farm area fully, but
let's just start with right here.
Easy enough to start with, and it just works. Actually, we can have a source of water around this little pillar. Just so that's easy to find and hard to break the infinite water source with. Okay. That's Grath Path. I need to repair my mattock. And the nice thing is, because of the one quest that's like, hey, spend 100 days in normal mode, there's a legitimate reason not to speedrun the game. Because it actively works against you in getting all those rewards. Where did I put them? Oh, there's. So, in theory... Oh, the mattock doesn't have that as a repair material. which I guess is fair. Let's get some more charcoal being made. Yeah, right. Four by 4 by 4 by 4 by 4. Alright. Oh, one short on that side. By 4, okay. Put some torches directly around it just cause. Make sure no dark areas are nearby. Okay. So this quadrant will be wheat. We can use Devil's Dream as a in-between right there. Put corn right there. Or not corn, carrots. If I make a staircase. Yeah, let's say right in this corner. I need to grab more maple wood and probably sticks. Oh wait, yeah. Just grabbing some more of these as well. The fuck? LinkedIn. Fuck off. Ooh, check out this job from this employer that's gonna pay $12 an hour for tier 2 tech support. Okay. Trees are still growing in. Starbuncle. Actually, I do have some gold left, I'm pretty sure. Though, does it want gold ingots or gold nuggets? I mean, I guess we can try both. But since with the Starbuncle wheels, there would be an actual reason we want them. Sack. Pick up the eggplant. Pick up the sack. No bundle. Forgot that's how the sacks work. Okay, and then the mineral sapling will actually have the exact same orientation as those saplings. Because it always grows into a plus, but those ones are always 2x2 on the bottom. Right? Yeah. There. These leaves are instant break on the ground. Makes for easy cleanup. Okay, where did the starbuncle go? And thinking about it, I could almost definitely turn on a feature on the map to make it so I can see where entities are. But I feel like that would be a little bit cheating. Also, where the fuck did the starbuncle go? Like, what? Ah. Is it right click? No? I mean, I could have sworn that starbuncle's like gold, but I guess not. No. Familiars? I'm pretty sure there's a search button, right? Starbuncle charm. Giving a wild starbuncle a gold nugget. Oh, hi there, witch. Yeah, just having a bundle is very nice. The fact that they finally added bundles to vanilla Minecraft in one of the newer updates is very nice. Yeah, I'm not sure where the starbuncle went. Hey, hello there, Enderman. Stay right there for me, sir. Paying attention to the spider in front of me and not the spider behind me. Did it drop ice? It did drop ice. Ooh. And then we love these mini boss creatures. Free enchanting books are free enchanting books. Unbreaking 3 and repellent. Alright. Ooh, I also just had another thought. These berries have more use than just for eating. At least previously. Yeah. You can make torches out of them. there's a traveling merchant somewhere. Ah. Anything good? Nope. We've already talked to that one. Large area to light up. Yeah, honestly, using the berries for mineral torches instead of using coal or charcoal might be legitimately better. I mean, there's still always the spellbook torches, or mage lights, but that requires a little bit more spell swapping, which I guess I could quick bind, but like, you know, this is easier in that then I still have another spell slot. And eventually I'll probably just use regular torches when I have like charcoal or something automated. But right now, oh, hi there, Necromancer. Let me roll. Whoa. Kind of forgot that most of my equipment is kind of broke, and I don't have any food. Okay. Gonna go over here and turn it, or make the ignite. Steak. Okay, and then for leap I need that. Extract should be just an easy one. Let's see, really, yeah, I can focus on tier 1 things because most of the higher tier stuff requires more things, I guess. Be the easy way of putting it. Reset, sure. Each of these do increase my mana amount by a little bit. So even if I don't immediately have a use for it, it's worth it. Summon Steed. Oh, out of experience. Okay. Which ads are coming in about 5 minutes. Just a heads up. So getting some ice is kind of nice, because we should actually be able to use it for freeze. Oh no, it's snow. That's fair. Let's see, put the tool rod away. So how do I move things? Ah, control click. kinda weird, but it will work. For, like, non-essential things, I can put extra bits and pieces in there that, like, don't really stack. Okay. Gonna need more storage. Where my item? It was a bowl of rabbit stew. I'm actually making sure to clear the reward queue when, after, so... Redeemed another one? Didn't pop up in the reward queue. I mean, so far it's been things that doesn't actually matter. So, let's see. Another piece of food? Ended pearl. Finally, something good. Ended pearl. Oh, there is actually... Oh, befriended. Wait. Describes table? Glyph of mark, glyph of intangible, glyph of exchange, arc projectile, recall, and blink. Okay, yeah. So, if this is going to be the staircase, how far this way do I want to go with it now? Well, that's rude. Okay, well, I guess since I'm down here, I wanted to start here, so we go up. Ad break in a couple minutes, so I'm going to snooze it. Trouble building a staircase. Oh, this is like perfect height even? Because I was afraid it would have me exit like in a corner, but I think it's going to... yeah. Technically kind of breaks the, Can I? No. Maybe there's maple. Is there a quarter block? No. Sad. But yeah, you come down the staircase and then it actually lines up perfectly with over here. Centered right there. I don't know where the path is going, but the path goes over there. Yeah. And then that gives me plenty of building space while still keeping the natural generation natural, you know? The leaves do not work well going into the oil. Boop. Howdy, Hawkwind. How you doing? I'm surprised that been live for several hours and you just show up. Got distracted. Fair. I mean, that's what happened last weekend when I was, planning to just do RimWorld for my actual birthday day stream. But it will. It works, it works. Let's see, so I think, because yeah, I like the staircase. So the question is, they go all the way over here? Yeah. And then this way. No fairy homes allowed on my property. Let's play some TFT. Nice. You win any? Ooh, and this perfectly lines up with the other side. So I can have an exit door over here. Got first twice. Nice. And last once. Oof. The luck of the draw. Fucking ad break causing my chat to zoom all the way up to the top. Let's see, place some torches down so that no zombie hordes or anything else pop up. Alright. Because yeah, if I put archwood floor in the center of this area, then I have a large open space that honestly I'll probably turn into like my major storage area, I guess. Probably using Ars Novenio for it. Because simple early game storage versus trying to do applied energetics early on when I don't really know what I'm doing with applied energetics still. Seems like a much better idea than trying to figure out applied energetics. Okay, place a torch up here just to make sure no spiders spawn in. Put the wheat seeds at that. We will actually grab the rest of these seeds at this point. Can I plant the garlic? I might be able to plant the garlic. probably should put like a railing on here, but eh. Spooters are my best friends. Yeah, some of the spiders in this mod pack like are kind of spooky. Like there's one that will shoot web at you, and if you get hit, it'll jump at you, but it'll also zoom in your camera as if you had like maxed FOV. So it's like really hard to actually hit it, and yeah, no, fuck these spiders. Crawling in my bark. So wait, with a hollowed out log you can... What? Oh, that's cool. Secret tunnel. Yeah, we'll just have a little secret tunnel. Oh, not that way. Not that way either. There. Just a little bit of hide and seek. Let's see, extra wheat crops. Yes, please. And I heard the spider, but I'm not sure where it is. Not up here. Of course, that is true. Now that I have the time of day working correctly. Making new friends. What? The spillage arts? The Bumble Zone? There's multiple pages, repurposed structures, integrated villages. Oh yeah, the cloud storage. Cloud storage and the one village that I still haven't gone back to yet. It's that direction. I need to empty my inventory. Then we can go back and stuff my inventory full of everything from there. I guess that is true. I don't really need the arrows. It's the spell books now. I need another chest for random loot. Alright. Blocks go in the block chest. Random loot will spill down below. Moss can go in there. Chest can also go in the block chest. The ores we'll put in there. Everything, yes. Okay. We don't have enough. Wait, yes we do. Bam. Iron backpack. Golden backpack. Way more space. Now actually store some of this stuff that I don't always need. Each day 3. Oh yeah, and there's the cages. Collar tag? Used to enchant your pets. Alright, so you can name pets and enchant them using the collar tags. Backpack on back. Yeah. Copper and chain for a collar. Looks like you can't enchant them by itself, but max HP by 10 for each level. That's kind of wild. Okay. Hippocampus slapper. Extra reach though, hey. Shoot. At Corail. Yeah, we need the Essence of Undeath for that. But if we can get a tombstone, we should be able to use this. Oh, we also need lapis. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so what am I trying to think of? Yeah, I guess we should also just claim those, and sure. Oh, got 2 quest bags. Trash can, that's useful. Capacito, not as much, but it's fine. This, we'll see later why it's useful. Cheese. Oh shoot, what am I thinking of? Yeah. The trash can is useful because we can use it to generate trash, which then can be used to generate rats, which can then be used to generate a lot of different resources. Cheese saddle? Yeah, basic mount. Obviously. So now that we've got lots of storage space, I would love to be able to actually explore a little bit. I'm not gonna bring my horse along, just to be on the safe side. Hi, cat. Should have brought some wood though, but since it's a spruce forest, there's plenty of wood to be gathered. At least the spruce trees are nice and tall. Hi there, chickens. But specifically, I'm gonna come over here to, wait, did I bring my bucket? I did bring my bucket. Because we're gonna be smart, grab some water before I go up. Need more blocks though first. Kind of forgot about the hunters. So that's 150 blocks up. Once again, spellbooks counting for the lumber thing is so nice. Oh, hi there, wolf. Stay. Okay. Because actually, that is true. What we can do is place down a 2x2 of spruce saplings. We can grow a giant spruce tree. Eventually. Guess really is the key bit there. What? What, Lucky? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna try being pro this time. I'm just going to pillar up and then come down. And hey, that means that other people can go up more easily as well. That is true. The last time I've played, did slimes actually spawn on these islands? I think they did. Listening very carefully. Yep. Aw, no tree though. That's very unfortunate, but it's fine. Because you need the sky slime and wizard slime ball. Can't see what that's used for, but I think it smelts into something, or maybe it alloys. Toxic paste, magma cream. Does it alloy with something? Is that what it is? Yeah, molten slime steel. Because I think you can get sky slime wood or something like that. Slime tree wood or something, maybe. But without a sky slime staff. Huh? But yeah, Skyroot logs. That's what I need. But sadly no trees up here, so grab some sky slime for the road. Ricochet. I still don't know what that flying structure is. Was not paying attention, just nearly ran into a bear. Hey, actually, bear, where did you go? Because I do want to kill you. But through the power of cheese. Cause yeah, 138 damage. 217. Oh, okay. Has to be actually a melee attack? Okay. Oh, maybe it's on kill. Actually, yeah, let's set it on fire as well. Slightly more spell efficient. But it running around is a bit annoying. Oh wait, actually, can I do reset and then harm again? No. Unfortunate. Glowy eyes. Self conjure mage light. Because yeah, at least with it being a touch range spell, as long as I don't literally hold right click, I won't miss. The mana regen could definitely be buffed. Well, no. Because once I have more glyphs, it will be fine. Hair of bear. Okay, so actually the fun thing is... Crashed? Was it? Oh, no. Come on, take a seat. Take a seat, my dude. Aw, he dropped it. Oh, hey, he dropped it. But that's honestly really cool that there will just be random zombies and stuff playing the instruments instead of it being like, oh yeah, there's instruments. Damn, he's going off on that thing. Exactly. But actually, I do want to go up onto the roof because there is a create item up there. Or I thought there was. Nope. Wrong roof, I guess. I guess it's one of those roofs. Cut scoria. Oh, ice spider. Opposed to a nice spider. More ice. Happily take that. Damn, look at this tavern. Can I can't kidnap villagers. That directly, at least. Oh. Guard, are you going to... Yep. Okay, well. That's fine, I guess. You guys don't need these stoves or smokers, right? So villagers don't like it if you loot their stuff. Book piles? But at least most of the guards seem to be kind of stuck. Oh good, there's a waypoint. And the bounty board. Prefer not to actually attack you guys. Is that a chef? That is a chef. Come on, worry about the zombies. Guard. What's that? Balloon stand? Hey. That's one of those things I need. Why are they killing you? Wasn't it 3 crimes needed? I mean... I would think, but... apparently these guards are just built different. I don't remember if it mentioned it anywhere inside the book. Botanist workbench. Either way, I'm gonna have to kidnap some villagers at some point for my personal use. Let's see, is there any other... Hi there, Iron Golem. Or... You're not chill either. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. I mean, at least the Iron Golem I do have a actual reason to want to kill. Why, hello there, spawner. we're just going to board that up for now. Okay. 250 health. At 5 health a hit. That's fine. Also, in a little bit, I need to go pee again, so we'll run ads once I get to relatively safe zone. And once I see what the spawner is. $50 hit, yeah. Thief 2. So at least it does dissipate eventually. Okay. Zombie spawner. Okay. Shit. Forgot about those guys. Definitely need stronger spell damage. Okay, and then ad starts in 4 minutes anyhow, so chess piece. Interesting. Also slimy dirt. Ooh, actually, slash a pop? Okay, so I don't think there's any way to just straight up kidnap a spawner. Well, actually, maybe cardboard box. I mean, there is Ender IO, so there is the broken spawners. Oh, no. I thought those were the extra glyph ones. Holy water. Interesting. I mean, it is just a zombie spawner, so we'll probably find more of them once we get to, like, dungeons or something. Source spawner. What? Oh, maybe uses source to generate creatures? Interesting. Okay, yeah. Four minutes of thief. Gonna try. Ooh. Fuck. I really hope that the mic picked up on when the golem hit me. Because I full on jumped. Lucky got spooked off my lap. Yeah, you can stay right there, sir. Damn, that scared the hell out of you. Yeah. It's like... golems just move so quietly. And the last I saw it was like over there, and it must have sprinted at me or something. Also, when they have this much attack range, it's crazy. I mean, I guess it's really so that you aren't supposed to be able to do things like this, but like... Okay. Shit. I wonder if milk would cure the dispel. Let's see, and the drops from right there got purged already. None of those horses are worth stealing, but this blue tree should be a pretty easy one to just kind of yoink. Also, you can't mine the chest either. Exactly. So it's like, okay, you gotta actually, like, be sneaky about it. Do I keep swapping back and forth between them? No, it's just straight up not counting the chops. Oh, because I'm... Why won't it mine? Self-mine? Okay. I'm surprised it wasn't doing damage to me, honestly. Or something, you know? Okay, see, if I come over here and then go up onto the roof and grab a couple things. Can you pick yourself up? Sadly, I don't think so, at least not with the magic I have right now. Bonking my head on the trapdoor. But yeah, at least if I grab both of these millstones, it's just free create stuff. There's a cave in that hill. Ooh, forgot about the guards. But yeah, the clang sound is when I get the buff from the campfire, which explains why it kept appearing and disappearing. Yeah, enjoy that piece of bread. Ads, oh yeah, it's gonna take a break. Let's see, ad break ends in 8 seconds. Oh, I'm just gonna start pillaring up to here. Alright, welcome back from the ad hell. I want to check out that nest next. Ads are over. Perfect. What the fuck? Something just fell past me. Okay, there's a fly over there. Staying true. DK is protecting this treasure. Defeat it first. Donkey Kong? Where are you at? Okay, so is there like a blaze or something down here? Because I could have sworn it looked like a blaze or one of those like gusters, maybe? Oh, literally Donkey Kong. I was not expecting literally Donkey Kong. Is it tossing mini monkeys? That is wild. Also, those mini monkeys look like cats. Oh, Donkey Kong also heals himself by eating blocks, I guess? Is there actual headshots? Keep seeing like an 8 pop up occasionally. I don't have a bow anymore. Man, I can't wait until I get access to the guns. Because like spells are nice, but a gun would be better. So where's Mario then? I mean, probably in a sewer somewhere. Wandering trader just showing up at night? What? Azura neodymium plated slimewood melting pan. So that's good to know. The boss monsters are worth hunting. Cause Pretty sure this is supposed to count as a... No? Honestly, I don't know what this hand's supposed to count as. But if any enemies like that can drop Tinker's tools, that's crazy. Is it armor? That's almost what the stats look like, but you can't block with a... I mean... Can't put it in any of those slots. And then it's also got, like, velocity and entity reach. When offhand, armor toughness, knockback resistance. So I guess it kind of is a shield, but like not. Compressed iron stuff? Okay. Mint. Of course, the 2 bits of armor that I actually have. Okay, so these floating islands are worth it because if they always always have a Tinker's Construct tool drop from whoever's defending it, that's kind of crazy. Twig chicken nest. Oh, just eggs. Okay, yeah, definitely not a melee weapon. So I guess it's just the offhand that can be used to increase armor toughness. Let's see, I'm not thief marked anymore, so I should be able to enter freely without any guards attacking me. Until I get caught again. Like that. Archaeology table, slingshot. I don't know what it is. Yeah. I figure we'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, get stuck in the water. What the fuck? Jump scare. Because I mean, if we type in pan, which in the middle of a fight is probably a bad time to do this. Apparently it has tank capacity and velocity something. Maybe if I... Nope, can't fill up with a liquid. At least at a water pool. Make a run for it. Nope, okay. Come on, Iron Golem. I don't feel like actually mining any iron. But yeah, the fact that you can pretty much get, okay, so you can actually dodge that attack. That is one nice thing about the combat extended, or whatever it's called, is all of the attacks you should actually be able to dodge. It's no longer just, oh, you're within range so you get hit. It should be actually has animation. Five iron, thank you very much. Okay, first we're going to this tower that's over here. Hello, brown bear, what do you see? Salmon berries, eh. The tower should be right here, yeah. Tasmanian devil. Fuck. What can I craft with it? I mean, it's a tinker's tool. I think I can... Nope, can't place it down. So I have no clue. Because I know in some older versions you could place it down and then use it pretty much like a smoker. But apparently not in this version. Okay, once I go up here, that gives direct access to the top. Set waypoint and paraglide, different paragliders. So do they actually have durability then, or does it? Okay, looks like it does have durability. And I assume it's not Elytra style. I assume it's like... slot glider. Ah. Oh, what's that? Yeah. So is it durability based on time? Yes. This is one of those hidden grottos for occultism. Can you dash while using it? Ooh, good question. Once I get back up to the surface, I'll try and figure out. But so if I get some demon fruit, I can come here and get a bunch of demon wood for easy. Or not demon, otherworld? Yeah, otherworld logs or something like that. But for right now, it was really just a whole bunch of free glowstone. Can't find the pan on Google. think there's a... at Tinker's. I think there's a Tinker's Encyclopedia that I can make that should tell me the important bits. But it looks like it just needs some gold first. What are you? Druid Familiar. Do you want to join me? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Don't mind if... oh. Altar seems unfamiliar. Touch. Instead go to Ranged Blast. Oh. It's diamond level, so like I don't really want to break it. Can you read what the thing does? I mean... looks like they all have melting as part of it, so try like Tinker's Construct melting pan. Because most of the other stuff is just the custom material. Okay. Is this going to break it? It probably will. Oh. Didn't. Okay. Yeah, this is a ruined town from mine colonies, so a whole bunch of free shit. Yeah, that is true. I guess I should pay attention to see if any oak trees are within easy pickup distance, because preferably if we can get oak tree, that makes mine colonies stuff a whole lot easier. Though I guess I could do the spruce village type. I think it's literally an offhand item. Interesting. And my inventory is full. But here's the important bits. Whole bunch of racks. Alright, so there's a bee and a hippogriff? Oh, that's not bee, that's a fucking blue jay. I was very confused for a moment there, because I was like, what? Why is there a giant bee? And I guess the better question is, why can't there be a giant bee? But it's fine. Okay, how high up is that? Very. Hey! Azalea. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Let's see, we don't need the stone blocks. We'll grab the spruce planks. Nothing else stacks. Okay.
The Great Pillar.
And we can also check out the glider from up here and see if it works, if you can roll with it. Do a barrel roll. Damn, this is much higher. That's very high. And yeah, times like this is why I bothered to install Distant Horizons. Because that's the actual render distance. That's where we've been. And I have it set at that render distance because it's running on a server. Let's see, is a DK going to spawn in? Or did I already miss it? Oh. Free waystone. Undead brutes. Yeah, y'all can stay in there until your attitude improves. However, light up this area just to make sure the undead brutes don't actually get to spawn in. Because the fact that there's mana steel in here, surveillance drone. Hey, speaking of new span, we got the rotate spell. Yeah, get rotated, idiot. Actually, can I... If I double rotate, does that just flip them around? It does. I might have found a new troll spell. Just fucking turn people around as they're running. Okay. But, surveillance drone, obviously. Mana steel, yeah. Compressed iron, yeah. The rest of this probably stacks. Ish. You're doing PvP and you get rotated? Yeah. Just imagine having that on a, armor piece with a retaliate. Just fucking get hit, have them rotate. Because yeah, it doesn't really matter on mobs mostly, but School of Aquatic Life. Hey, Skyroot sapling. Honestly, that makes this entire journey worth it. Oh yeah, I guess I should grab out this. Actually, if I just stuff the mine colonies... Oh, can't put a bed in there. But yeah, if I just put the mine colonies stuff in the bag, then I have all the mine colonies stuff ready to go. It's just inside a bag. Or bundle. There. Undead brute could be useful thing. I forget what it actually really is used for, but it could be something useful. So if we make a little dark room, it should be able to spawn in there. The efficient as hell farm in the sky. Yeah. I think because of these being staircases, maybe. I mean, how much experience does it cost to get back home? 7. That's way more than I was thinking. Root of farm? Question mark? Temporary side mission as I try to figure out how best to get the spawner to actually work. Because it's up in that corner. So therefore, doing something like this should be making a dark zone within range. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Ads. Oof. Should be pretty obvious when something, yeah. I was about to say when something does spawn in because I should be able to hear it. So undead brute. Okay. Is it just that they have fancy equipment? I mean, I guess that would almost make sense. Come on, drop your sword! Drop your sword! I mean, I guess depending on what the sword actually is, could be very worth farming. And yeah, if I tear down the house, then I can build a better farming setup. And probably a proper dark room. So a fire aspect sword. I mean, at the very least, it does count for these. Yeah, extra melee damage. Okay. something that we can work on over time. I wonder if the bots are showing up so much because I have birthday in the stream title. Because honestly, I would not be surprised. Why though? Because if they can get a person who's like, oh, it's a birthday thing, or maybe because I can't see the message, Wisebot is sniping it too quick. It's like, oh, special birthday deal, and then is the same exact link that probably will steal your Twitch account. And even if it is legit, Twitch will ban you if they find out about it. So it seems like a really lose-lose situation for the bots. Let's see, here, wait, no, here, 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 and there. So that's everything but the fire tree. Which, actually, have I even seen a fire tree? I have not. There is no bomberberry trees on my map. That's not the right tree type. Guess I used the blue arch wood for something. Okay, this sky slime stuff though. Yeah, we have a area that I want to set that up for. Small little potential sky slime farm. Which I need to pee again, so I'll run inside. Slight distraction. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to run a minute of ads. Oh. I have to wait to run another ad. So I won't run a minute of ads, so pre-roll will end again in 27 minutes. I'll be right back. See, and now I can run the ads. Okay. The first explosion. Oh yeah. Alright, so Tinker's construct melting pan. It can be used to mine any meltable block. Okay. I think that might be is that we need to find a like ore that can be melted. I was kind of hoping that would be able to mine stone so I could get seared stone, but the easy, but sadly not. But yeah, all this stuff. Theoretically. Molten source gem. Can I make source gem tool? No. Okay. I was like, ooh. Does that have the auto repair functionality? But nope, sadly not. Ooh, sugarcane though. Why I'm running around manually looking, I don't know, but I mean, it probably would be easier to just find a cave and just be like, oh, zinc or tin. Hey, look at that. So in addition, ores mined by the melting pan produce more output than ores melted in the melter or smeltery. Ah. So it is actually better, I guess. But now it's restricted to only tin until I empty it. Which I'd imagine if I make a tank, it probably can empty that way. Okay. Also, I need to be on the lookout for a andesite. Anything. Well, andesite block, like anything. Because that's really what I need for the create stuff. It's just a large source of andesite. Actually, thinking about it, and there's no, and the site, dimensional mine shaft, casting basin, quartz, compacting, block cutting. I mean, I guess the compacting wouldn't be too bad. Stone mason, crusher, pulverizer, focus, main infusions, yeah. So not really any to find the andesite by mining. Yeah. Problem is I have to go mining then. Damn. ton of gravel down here. Yeah, let's just staircase it back out. Because actually, it might make sense to set up like a quarrying operation inside the Yellowstone biome. Okay, actually, yeah, before I do anything else, actually, is there snad? Damn, there's no snad. Bad mod pack, bad mod pack. Okay, can probably open this up at this point. Ton of stuff. Who's Snad? Snad Ambush? Snad is a very fancy sand block that allows you to plant like sugarcane and stuff without it being next to water. Is typically what it's like most used for. Okay. Man Steel is tier 3, but not really surprised about that. But it is a valid Tinker's Construct tool type. And auto repairs if you have mana. Which is always nice. I've got a stove and I've got a skillet. And I've also got a cooking pot. Perfect. So I'm pretty sure the skillet will allow me to do an entire stack of things at once. Yes. Woohoo! Cooked rat! And then we grab some wheat and just make some bread. And then we have a rat sandwich. Or rat burger. Yeah, actually I can use the rat spawner that I will eventually set up to feed the bio mods Jaffa cake. Not quite. Yeah, let's see, grab all those. know what? If we grab some cobblestone, then make 5 wands to start with. Ah. Completely different thing than what I was expecting it to be. So it can go up to 9 blocks. 3, 6, one more. 9. You need a pack soul when you can just have a book that does everything for you. Okay, and then we grab more flourishing great wood. Just blonk, 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 blonk. We don't have enough wood. Not off by much, but we're off by a little bit. Honestly, less than a full stack, I think, because that's 8 by, no, that's 7 by 4 plus 2. Yeah, we weren't too far off. But the nice thing is, with all these trees grown over here, you can just come over. Guess deal with some zombies first. But yeah, 31 chops for 100 wood. These trees are all connected, so 36 chops for a whole bunch of wood. Like 35 chops for a whole bunch of wood. Actually, if I offhand it, can I see the... no. I should actually be able to adjust that. Mod settings, no. Plugin settings. Tree chop. Okay. Shift, display mode toggle. Show details. If I put that on something else, nope. Details, see what? Details. Because I want it to like always be on. But it doesn't have an option, I guess, to just make it so that... oh well. 'Cause yeah, I mean, it's like, it still works, it's just... it isn't quite perfect. There. Whole bunch of wood, practically zero effort. And the slime tree has grown. Okay, good. We got positive amount of saplings. That's always a fear, is, oh, yeah, you just get like 2 saplings. No. You just get 1 sapling and then you get 0 saplings from the next tree, and it's like, oh, okay. But if I remember how the sky wood works, there's bonus durability value. Slightly reduced stats, but has overgrowth and over slime, and for the actual like tool bits, not the handle, because the handle has reduced mining speed and damage, but everything else is pretty good. And if it has a binding slot, it's literally just free. So pickaxe head. Adze head. And I think it was a small axe head. So in theory, yep. Wasn't it this? Oh, that also wants a pickaxe head. Well, I mean, I guess I can toss on the Metalk. Because that's a decent upgrade as well. The nice thing is the over slime will self-repair because of the overgrowth. And it's a massive durability up for a slight damage reduction. And mining speed gets buffed as well. So Mattock needs the adze head and then a pickaxe head. Okay, well. Easy enough to do both of those. And then it's overgrowth 2 and regrows the over slime at a quicker rate. And the nice thing is, for those that don't know, even after the over slime bit of it breaks, as long as there's at least 1 durability on the tool itself, it still won't actually break the tool. Or at least that's how it used to work. So, these having just 65 over slime doesn't seem like much, but it's 65 that regenerates with 487 that just will break at some point, maybe, but like 11 minutes to get 5 pumpkins. That ain't happening. Let's see. Bounty board. Grab that. Unemployed. And Tinker's construct progress. Don't slip. And the glider stuff. Time to upgrade. Boosted durability. Can be enchanted with mending or gliding. Copper upgrade makes it so the lightning won't take you out of the sky, I guess. Let's see. Quest loots, Prismarine Arrow, and a red banner. Hunter Belt, that's a good one, and Cuckoo Clock. Damn, not a good roll on it, but... Hey! Bonus pet damage, though. Can't really complain about. At Iron. So, for the spell book... Because we need the inscription table. And just fence posts, okay. And the book. I need to clear out my inventory. Okay, and then this one we can set up over in this corner, I guess. Because, yeah. So then we need a book. I think there's an apprentice book that we should be able to make. What? Maybe tome? Ironbound tome? Yeah. Am I blind? Where did I put the eye? There it is. Cause yeah, I could maybe craft another one. This one seems like it would be easiest to craft. They say it uses way more iron than I thought it would. Okay, this spell plus Flaming Strike, yeah. Okay, so that spell requires a target. I don't want to test out my horse. Let's see. No, category iron. Quick cast. Control 1, Control 2, Control 3, Control 4, Control 5, Control 6, Control 7, Control 8, Control 9. Ah, it's that type of Flaming Strike. Okay. Okay, and see, the nice thing is I can now quick cast certain spells just off of my one spell book, Then I have my other spell book for everything else. So I can be like, oh, fish. And then surveillance drone. I have no clue what the surveillance drone does. Drone. It does healing? Ew. Aha. It heals. Well, that's good. And I wish it was a bit more obvious by how long it lasted and stuff like that, but it's fine. Like, I expected a little doohickey to fly over to it and hover above it, doing something, but eh. Minecraft random item. We've got a baked potato. I'm gonna spin again. That's 3 times that's popped up. Brick. A singular brick. Brick. Did not think it would be this hard to find a singular brick. Okay, at Minecraft brick. Ah, that's why, because it looks weird. Okay, so can we actually use it as armor? We can only use it for slime shield core. Okay, that's fair. I guess now we can actually go mining. Now that I'm like, besides actively going on an adventure, I've like gotten all the essentials set up and going. Except for a smeltery. At Tinker. Smelt. Turn half of this into glass. That was the wrong wood that I thought it was. I need to purge a bunch of stuff from my inventory. Give Buzz a diamond. Yay! Diamond. Singular diamond. What shall I use it for? It's gonna sit in there. Because honestly, I don't know what I'd use it for right now. There's a lot of recipes that can use it. But honestly, not many that I have the ability to actually do yet. Maybe a builder's wand. Like, if I'm being honest, of things that I saw there that could be useful, the builder's wand would actually probably be pretty high. Okay. Grout. So put the glass away, make a tank, and then make a melter. Copper fluid cannon. Huh. And for collecting an artifact, we get another artifact? No. Yeah, if that ever goes off, there's a problem. And then we make the melter. At tank. Smelter. We need a place above a tank or heater to fuel. Ew. I didn't realize that you could just use a tank. See, the fun thing is, unlike a lot of the time, we actually have plenty of glass. We're running low on everything else. Okay. For right now, it's just gonna sit right here. Sky Slime can chill out over here, I guess. Okay, let's see. Okay, it doesn't do like bonus damage or anything to the undead, sadly. It was worth a shot though. Like, you never know. Yeah, now we have demon fruit. So next time we find one of those weird biomes, oh, tamed potato beetle. Doubles crops when harvesting. One last gamble. Spin the wheel. The minecart. Yay! See, can I just cook the corn? I can just cook the corn. guess the question is... Ooh, that's also where I should put the trash can. Right next to the farm. Then I can toss... Open the lid. Toss this in and then get trash out. Barley, not actually useful for anything. Looks like it only likes the seeds going in. Just, it seems odd, but I'm okay with that. The rice, I want to say typically has multiple uses. Looks like it does this time as well. Yeah. The flax can be used as string. Gas tiers for emeralds. I'm not sure that's worth it. Everything else, though. But yeah, now that I have a way to get trash, I can use it to eventually make a like rat spawner. And, like, it'll make sense once I have it set up on why I actually want a rat spawner. Okay, lots of grout. So we need a table like that, and then a basin, and a faucet. And that completes that quest, so what do you give me? Some more seared bricks? I lied, this is my last one. It is kelp! 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 Kelp. I mean, hey, at least that's a useful one. Like, it doesn't seem useful, but for all those crate belts and stuff, that's a tall tree. Just going to build a little... like, little deep area over here. then we sink it down. Kelp needs dirt. Oh. There. It'll be a 2 times, what, 25 kelp? Anytime once the pool is full of kelp that I go to harvest it. It should be pretty good. Can we? No. Actually, I know in some mod packs you could do this, and you can. Alright, well, that's a thing I can do apparently. Okay, but I think as we're reaching the 6-hour mark, I think I'm going to sell it off here for today. I'm probably going to, like, continue building my house, maybe put some actual walls on this, put like a door there. But honestly, I probably won't be on for too much longer. Probably no more than 3 hours. But I need to eat and do some other stuff since it's the end of the weekend. At the very least, I need to get the cat litter box. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming out to the birthday stream as well, or belated birthday stream. It was great fun. I'm enjoying the mod pack. I believe there will be 2 other people joining the server at some point, at the very least, so we'll see if they appear in a future stream. I'll try to at least record anything that I don't stream directly, but we'll see. Because there's a chance that I'll get on for like 10 minutes and just do something, but like, you know, I'd like to record everything, but sometimes it just doesn't work it out that way. But thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Shoot. Don't have anyone to raid. I'll just release y'all into the wild. So, have fun. Hope you can find someone good. I'll see y'all next week, probably. Goodbye.